Hello, everybody. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. We are back at it. We are streaming again. Hope everybody's having a glorious day. As I clear my throat. Let me give myself a little more volume here. All right, I'm just gonna... I'm trying tweaking my... trying to tweak my equalizer a little bit. So, give me one quick moment. I'm gonna take a quick listen to how that sounded. Sorry about that, folks. I'm like I said, I trying out some new settings, trying out some new ways to get this to work. So I just want to take a quick listen because, you know, I have this microphone here in front of me and I like it. I just got to make sure that it's tweaked the way it is because, you know, it sounds different in my monitor versus coming through OBS. So I just had to, you know, like I said, edit it just a tad. I'm noticing that that chat right there is really hard to read. I have to fix that. Yeah, you know what? I can fix it right now. That's one of the reasons why I set this up now, too, to be kind of a chat starting one. Just because, you know, I want to make sure that everything's kind of working the best way it can. Kind of out the gate. And, you know, everything's good to go. I should probably get my other light for over here at some point. But welcome. Here's my Hakuna Matata. So I'm not worried about it, right? Hakuna Matata. All right. So give me one moment, folks. I'll keep talking, but I'm going to go ahead and get this set up here for this chat so it's a little bit easier to read. Now that I changed this kind of layout a little bit. Plus my daughter has texted me, so let me see what we got. Oh, the camera. Wow, that is a blast from the past. My my ex-wife and I had taken my daughter to New York. Well, New Jersey, really, and then we sprang over to New York for a day. She had a camera with her. And, like, one of the, you know, developed, like, disposable camera kind of things, because we thought it'd be fun. And she just got it developed. That's amazing. Anyway, let me just keep doing this really quick here. I'm just going to fix what that looks like, that chat. We're going to just darken the box just a little bit more. Layers? No. Settings, maybe? Yes. Background. Save. Maybe that'll work. Yes. Sorry, folks. We're just making sure everything's working the way it should. And refresh. Sorry about that. That should be good, right? That's okay. That's readable. I think that's readable. So, for continuity, though, let me just see what we got. Let me just copy this. Copy. Okay, back. We'll make the Twitch one the same, too, okay? Save. Yes. Twitch. Refresh. Voila. And there we go. I feel better about my life now. So I'm glad. I'm glad this is working the way it should. So just try to Make it to where it doesn't detect. There we go. That's better. We're trying our new setup, folks. I feel good about this, though. I feel a lot better about this setup. I do think... Yeah, I just need a light for over here. That's what I need. But welcome for everybody who's coming in. As you can see, I've got kind of a new layout going if you have been in my streams before. Oh, let's see. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, that was a great trip. I missed that New York trip. That was... Just doing stuff like that. You know? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we'll go again. There it is. Stream Manager. Alright. Well, welcome to everybody who's coming in. We've got kind of a new layout, as you can see, if you've been here before. If you haven't, welcome. For the first time ever. So we're just going to be doing some chatting just to start this kind of, as these sessions go. We're going to be starting, like I said, just with some chatting and sitting in the room and getting prepped here. I am pretty excited, though, because, you know, I've got, like I said, I did tweak some settings here. So you'll see I've got both of my chats open over here. Both I've got YouTube and Twitch both open up. So, you know, if you want to have conversations while we're hanging out, you know, it's not just limited to when we're in the chat right here, but while I'm playing my game, we will chat as well. So you'll see kind of I'll give you kind of a tour. So you already saw the chats that are right here. Since I have music playing, I decided to keep the kind of music prompt up here so you can kind of see what we have going on. So you see we've got the Patreon here. So if you go to Adventure Music JR, you can actually get some of the tunes that you listen to, you know, for my stream starting and for my chatting that I'm doing now. I am so sorry, folks. I did not get properly hydrated before I live streamed. I will say, though, I'm getting fueled by G Fuel today, which is amazing. It said on one of their cans, I got, they're all gaming related, obviously. So this one's Mega Man. We love our Mega Man, our Blue Bomber. Blue Bomber Slushie is the flavor, and it tastes really good. But they also had a Tetris one, and I guess, like, they were putting, like, G Fuel's, like, the official beverage of esports or something crap like that. And, I also had a Knuckles one, which I drank already, and I'm like, dang it. I wish I had kept that one, because I also have the Sonic one. So I have a Sonic one, I have a Knuckles one. It's pretty cool. I'm definitely a fan. So that's the tour so far. We got that. You'll see over here, this is up here, the address where you could go tip. If you are so gracious enough to give me a little bit of a tip for the streaming that I'm doing, tip.jwscofield.com. You can head over there and definitely help me out towards this tip goal here, which I've got a lofty tip goal going on of 990. So the reason why I've got it set at 990 is because right now, currently, the way that I'm running is I've got my Mac, which is next to me. I've got a MacBook Pro. It's got an M1 Pro, which is still, you know, a solid processor. I'm good with that. It has a terabyte SSD. Great. That's plenty of storage for me because I've got a server that I offload to and everything. So we're fine. But it only has 16 gigs of memory. So, you know, I'm kind of rocking right now just the single laptop setup. So, you know, I'm running Baldur's Gate 3. I'm running OBS in here, which OBS is using up like half a gig of memory, which I've gotten that way down. It was using a whole gig on its own. But I've got that cut in half now with a lot of tweaking and such. But then I've also got, you know, obviously Spotify is running. And even, you know, when I'm playing my game, I don't have it close just because, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just have set that up in with my stream controller. I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, I'll set up my stream controller. Oh, let me sit up a little more so you can see my Hakuna Matata. Anyway, so, you know, I've got that all set up. Feeling good about that. But, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot for a 16 gigabyte laptop to be running, you know, especially with the, you know, most recent Mac OS. It's got, you know, even the widgets, no matter what you do, they're going to load, even if you don't have them actually active. So that's one of the frustrations there that I have. But, you know, I mean, you know, it's not terrible. Yeah, I have it set for 60 frames. We're good. We're good. I just want to make sure. Cool. All right. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Sorry, folks. Anyway, so, you know, it's got all that. You know, it's running all this. And so the fan is like freaking out. I'm using up, you know, not too much of my actual CPU, but my GPU is being used a lot, obviously. So I have one of two options. The one, which is what I have the typical set for. I have it set for $990 because I did find on eBay, somebody is selling a refurbished MacBook Pro, same year as mine, the 2021. Still has that M1 Pro, still has the gig SSD, but it has 32 gigabytes of memory. So this is basically right here would be double the laptop that I have currently in terms of memory. Now, obviously, I don't need that whole 990 because I could sell the current MacBook Pro that I have. The only issue would be I'd have to sell this first and then buy the other MacBooks, which means I'd be down a laptop for a while. So I figure just set the typical to 990. You know, I don't realistically think I'm going to reach that, but, you know, it's a hope and a dream. And, you know, if I reach it, great. If not, I have some other kind of mini goals that I have myself set up for, because I also have a Linux laptop that I could have OBS run on. And then that way this laptop, you know, I could run OBS and Spotify off of that laptop, the Linux laptop. Ooh, this is kind of a little too dark and epic right now. Hold on. Let's skip that one. Oh, that one's also dark and epic. There we go. This one's a little more chill. Anyway, so, you know, I was thinking that's what I could do. I could offload OBS onto that Linux laptop, just pop a capture card on there, which I think the Razer one, which is like the Razer Spawn or something like that, that one is like $130, you know, and it does the 60 frames per second that I'd be looking for to be able to feed in from my MacBook. So I could do it that way. And then that way, you know, again, my Mac, all it would have to do is concentrate on Baldur's Gate, which currently the way I'm running it, I have it set to pretty high settings, which is for a MacBook, which is what I'm surprised with. I was able to get to almost the ultra settings. I was starting to get some issues with my computer was getting too bogged down when it was set like that. So I don't have it completely, like, obviously I have like the fog details super low, the shadow details low and such, but all the textures are super high. But if I were to be able to offload OBS, because OBS I have working really well. I turned off hardware acceleration. I've got pretty much everything that you're seeing here is all browser based at this point, with most of it actually being a single browser overlay from Stream Elements. We're getting technical in the beginning hour of this stream. Sorry, folks. We'll be getting to Baldur's Gate 3 soon. But yeah, you know, the way I have it set up, most of what you're seeing here is already overlaid in a single overlay. So I just have a single web browser or a browser source in OBS. Now I have a bunch of other ones kind of floating around, but for the most part, they're all browser based. You know, like even this, like the fancy colors and stuff with the less chat and all that stuff that I have up there now. That's kind of new. That's just a browser source, which that one's local on my computer, so it's not any bandwidth or anything like that, which is nice. But yeah, so wow, I don't know why my eye is so itchy. I apologize, folks. It's been a day, okay? It's been a busy day. Because as you can see, I was kind of, obviously I had to work before today. I had to work, you know, before I was able to do any of this. So I was at work for a little while, and then, jeez. Sorry, my eye is now dry, which means now it's itchy because it's dry. Anyway, so I, you know, worked earlier this morning, and I don't work really long hours. You know, during the week, typically I'm only working about 4 hours per day. During the week, it's the weekends that I'm busier because that's when most of the, ooh, now my eye's getting all red. Sorry about this, folks. Jeez. I was not prepared for this. Anyway, so I typically only work for like 4 hours. And then the weekends is when I'm normally busier, because I do a lot of broadcast work now that I work for with a company. So anyway, point is, you know, I didn't have a lot of time before the stream now because I, you know, kicked it back by an hour to get everything prepped. So that's why I was a little bit late too coming in. So sorry about that. But I have some fun stuff set up. Like I said, I like this overlay now. I'm really excited about having this kind of chat overlay that I can use, you know, before I actually start playing the game. For, you know, after I come back from my break, I can have this open. And then, you know, after I get done with my actual game streaming, I can switch back to this one. And, you know, like I said, you know, when I have this open, it's not limited just to when I'm just chatting here. You can obviously continue engaging while I'm streaming, but if you, I gotta get so used to the mirroring, but if you, you know, see right here, you know, let's talk a bit, you know, we'll chat. We can talk about whatever you want. We could talk about being Baldur's Gate 3, which is what I'm playing right now. We can talk about other games. I mean, if you see on my arm, I've got Final Fantasy 7, so we can talk Final Fantasy 7 if we want to. You know, we can talk about, you know, other movies. We can talk about books, you know, whatever we want to talk about. I am going to at some point take another break from Baldur's Gate to go back to Fallout because I was playing Fallout New Vegas after watching the Fallout series. The Prime series was it's so good. They did so well. And I got to say, what is her name? Like, what is it? Ellie Purnell or Ella Purnell? Is that her name? I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I'm terrible with names. I'm sorry. But her face, like, she seriously looks like I would create her in a Fallout game. You know, she's got that kind of cutesy, kind of, I don't know, 50s kind of look to her, I guess. Retro yet modern look. I don't know. But anyway, it was awesome. I mean, I love that series. One of the best series I've ever seen. And I'm so excited to see what happens for season 3. And I've been liking how they've been doing it because, you know, obviously binging a show is super fun and I love to do that. You know, that has its perks because that's like, you're not, you know, constantly being like, oh man, what's going to happen? And being in suspense and you're able to like not have to wait for too long. You can actually consume it, you know, like almost like a film, like a movie and just kind of watch it for a while. But the way that they did Fallout, where it was a weekly release, just like way back when it was just regular broadcast TV, you know, you wanted to watch Friends. Well, you got to wait until next week. You just saw the episode. You could watch the rerun. But the new episode was until next week, you know, and that's really cool that they kind of brought that back a little bit. So I'm pretty excited about that. Lawrence, how you doing, bud? Welcome back in. I'm trying some new layouts and such and trying a new format and everything. So hoping it looks pretty good. From what I'm looking at, I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah. Oh, you're going to be starting soon, too? What are you streaming tonight, bud? Are you doing Minecraft again? Or are you doing Ark? I think he might have gotten disconnected. That's okay. So, yeah, for anybody who's watching, Lawrence is another streamer. Oh, there he is. He is in there. There you go. Timberborn. Normally Thursday is Surviving Mars relaunched, but Timberborn came out with 1.0 today. Cool. Awesome. Sorry, these weather changes have been kicking my ass. We had nice weather the last couple days, and then today it was just cold, and it's like wreaking havoc on my throat. But anyway, for anybody who watches, who's watching, if you're on YouTube, you can head over to Twitch as well. Lawrence is also a live streamer. It looks like that kind of overlays a little bit too much. You know what? I can fix that. I can fix her. But yeah, he also does Twitch streams. That shrink it just a tad. Does it actually shrink it? I don't think it does. That's all right. We can have it cover me a little bit. We're cool with it. But anyway, you can check him out, and he does some different streams as well. We're going to deny that chat. And we're going to get you banned. You are now banned. There we go. I love the spam detection. I love the spam detection now because I was getting so tired of the freaking people with their stream boo whatever crap that they're trying to advertise. I can just kick them out. But anyway, those who are watching, if you want to check out another live streamer playing some different games, obviously I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. You can check out Lawrence. He also participates in my Steal to Save live stream that I do on Sundays, which if you're watching on Twitch, will be actually the debut on Twitch this Sunday coming up. We were originally exclusively streaming to YouTube, but I've got it all figured out now, and it seems to be running. I mean, I'm running into some glitches here and there where occasionally it'll disconnect, but I think that's more of an internet problem on my end versus an actual hardware problem. But anyway, you can check him out. As you can see, he just wrote his normal stream schedule. He does Minecraft on Mondays. Hogwarts Legacy on Tuesdays. You know what? I was thinking about doing that because I still have Xbox Game Pass, so I can do the cloud gaming through the browser, and I've gotten that working pretty well because I've also got a script that helps tweak it. So, you know, maybe I'll play that again. But anyways, 2 different games as possible backup if for some reason that can't be done. Wednesday is Tears of the Kingdom. Thursday, Surviving Mars, and Ark Ascended on Friday. Very cool. So yeah, so you know, as you can see, Lawrence is kind of more of a variety gaming streamer. You know, does a little bit of everything. You know, across a couple different genres. Me, as you can see, I'm a little more. I wouldn't say specialized because I have played other games, obviously, but in terms of live streaming, you know, Lawrence, I play whatever I think would be fun to stream. Exactly. So for me, as you can see, I mean, because for me, this is more of like me being able to document my quest to getting my gold dice. So that's primarily why I'm streaming Baldur's Gate. And then Fallout I did just because Merkel defeated me another time and I was so freaking done with it. So I just said F it and I clocked out basically. Anyway, you know, I could probably actually make the text a little bit smaller too. So this is why I like doing this chat thing, because I can fix this as well. Let me go ahead and make the size 15. Save. I think it's going to ditch all the text. No, it did. It just resized it. Perfect. If I make it 13. Oh, it doesn't actually resize it. I mean, it resizes it here, but it's not resizing it there, is it? Oh, it's not doing it. Hold on. Let me try refreshing this really quick. Refresh. And now I lost you, Lawrence, but that's okay. I can see. Star's Hand will be done if I can't do Hogwarts. And Secu is either needing a break from or not enough to do in it. Yeah, when I wanted my break, I ended up going over... Wow, it's cutting off my shoulder now. I don't know why. Hold on. Here, that should help. I think. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I ended up going to Fallout New Vegas just because, again, Merkel defeated me just for too many times, and I was just done with it. And I was like, I need a break. So I picked up New Vegas because I was loving the Fallout series. And the TV series was looking pretty awesome. So, so I went that route, and that was pretty cool. You know, a nice little break. And then also, it, you know, that one, because it's got a little more of a shooter mentality to it, I thought, okay, let's go with a different overlay, you know, one that's a little more minimal. So I found like a retro looking, like rusted out TV thing with like a monochrome, like green, like wave thing in the front to go over my camera. And then I just put like a little tip over here, the same thing, kind of like a little tip animation or whatnot. And then the ticker on the bottom. You know, pretty simple, pretty low key. You know, the chats were directly on the actual game themselves, and they weren't in their own little box and all that such. So, but yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. So Lawrence, I did, if you start typing to me, it should show up the box again, because I had to refresh it. Because I'm trying to, I just shrunk the text, so I'm going to see how it looks, to see if it looks better or worse. We'll see. And see if it's still legible. Yeah, I mean, it's still legible on my end. It looks kind of small, I think, on a monitor. Yeah, let's give it just a little bit more. We're gonna make it 15. We'll just make it 15. I think saving it as 15 should be good. And then we'll give it one more refresh. All right. We should be good now. Now it should look good when you type. We'll be good to go. But anyway, yeah, 15 I think is probably going to be the sweet spot. I don't want to do 17 because that's what it was at. And it was really big at 17. So it'll be fine. Anyway, but yeah, so as you can see, you know, with the new layout, I do like kind of how this ended up working out. I think this looks pretty cool the way it is. And I just like this little animated thing over here with the let's chat. I'm really happy about what I did today, what I got accomplished in, in just a couple hours. You know, I was able to get kind of a completely new overlay designed, not completely new because obviously it still reuses a lot of the layout itself, but you know, all the other stuff like, you know, coding, having this all coded up to where it's got like the fun animated text right there. And, you know, I've got all that fun stuff there. I like it. I like it. But then I started running into some issues. There was a minor tech issue that I figured out with OBS. But my freaking stream controller wasn't controlling my OBS anymore. I'm like, why? Why? My overlay is usually in the way because games love having the very top of the screen crowded with all the info you need. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, too, that I was thinking with Fallout. I was like, yeah, I don't want that in the way. You know, with this one, the only thing it does, obviously, you know, with this, and I'm going to see, I don't know how the Stream Elements licensing and stuff works, if I can actually download this whole overlay and then edit it. Because what I'll do is I'm not pointing right. This little box here, I would either make my camera just a tad bit smaller, you know, or maybe what I'll do is I'll just give this border, I'll bring this border all the way around properly. We'll leave that as a box over there, but I could put myself up as a, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But the point is, you know, it does block some of the map when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, which isn't the end of the world, but, you know, and then also you can't see my supplies. But I did actually fix that. I did actually change that for myself. So I'm pretty excited. You're going to see it in a few when I switch over into the actual game. Oh boy. But yeah, again, I'm psyched. I'm psyched about all the stuff that I just did. I probably put way more work into it than I needed to for what I accomplished, but I feel accomplished. Yeah, I need to switch over to mine now. Still on starting soon. Yeah, get on over there, man. Have some fun. Yeah, and that'll be a good time to, you know, we're going to try to work to take a break as things are going. We'll take a little bit of a break kind of midway through. And then after that, we'll come back out into kind of a little chat again to catch back up. And then we'll be good to go. Got some beavers to play with, make wet. And I mean that in a very literal sense. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So is that like a survival kind of game over there? I haven't played it, so I'm not sure what it is. Beaver Colony Manager. Oh. Well, all right. Oh, post-apocalyptic. All right, cool. Cool. I'm just getting myself loaded up on the energy drink first before we get rolling truly with Baldur's Gate tonight. I hope everybody, though, is having a fun evening and their day went well. So Humans are gone. Now beavers the size of us are trying to survive in it. That is both terrifying and oddly comforting. Oh, man. Anyway, I did also, Lawrence, I'm not sure if you hear any difference, but I did some minor tweaking to my EQ. I gave myself a little more high end because I was listening back to it on my other headphones. And I was noticing like my S's and such were very like diminished. And it made it sound like it was like a bad FM signal to me. So I fixed it a little bit, gave myself a little more high end. But yeah. And if you are watching over on YouTube, welcome. Welcome into the stream. And just as I was saying that, the number updated down to 0. But anyway, welcome to everybody who's coming in as we hang out before we play some Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, and I'm looking at the question, the little rotating question that comes down here. That says, what is the best controller ever made? And for me, that's going to be a toss-up between, I think they perfected it with the Xbox One. I mean, the new ones are basically the same. Either the Xbox One or, I mean, the PS5 controller. The PS5 and the Xbox One controller both are very comfortable. They feel great in my hands. I'm just more used to I was more used to Xbox. Obviously, I've been playing PS5 more because this just plays better with the Mac than the Xbox controller did. But yeah, this feels nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure they've pretty much perfected it at this point, in my opinion, at least. So that's my answer to the question that's down there. Another thing I was going to do, I just remembered, is I noticed my noise gate was a little too strict, a little too hard. So we're going to give the close threshold, we're going to bring it down to 60. We had it at 50, we're going to bring it down to 60. And when we smack our lips, it works just fine. And it noise gates. Okay, and it's noise gating the handling of the microphone. Because I still haven't done a full review of this yet, and I'm going to do a full review soon. It's just this week, you know, I wanted to get all this live streaming perfected because I'm going to be taking a couple days off after today because my kiddos are going to be over here tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and all that. And we're going to be doing a lot of things tomorrow and Saturday. So I'm taking tomorrow and Saturday off, which if you'll see on my Twitch schedule, those 2 days are already canceled. I did keep Sunday, though, because I didn't want to cancel have 2 Sundays where I didn't do D&D. And because I didn't do the actual play D&D last Sunday with my group, I wouldn't want to skip another Sunday. So I'm going to still do Sunday. My kids will be gone by then, I think. Yeah, they're getting picked up before that, so we'll be fine. So Lawrence, just be prepared for another, you'll be shocked, another no prep D&D session from me. Because I'll probably have maybe an hour to prep beforehand, if that. And that includes all the tech setup that I'll have to do. But at any rate, yeah, that's why I'm taking the next couple days off, though, because I'm going to be busy with the kids. So I wanted to get all this set up and kind of test it out before I came back. Which, again, the test is going pretty well. It had some, mess ups. Let's see, you did well enough. Well enough with, the no prep. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, so I, wanted to take a couple days, again, just to focus strictly on the kiddos, and spend some extra, like, movie time and such at night with them. So basically, we'll be back Sunday after tonight's live stream. We'll come back Sunday, and we'll have our Steel to Save, Baldur's Gate Heist. That is already been on YouTube, but it's going to be making its debut on Twitch this Sunday. I'll have that set up, and everybody will be able to listen in on it. And it should be a good time. I'm pretty excited. I'm definitely... I'm not sure how it's exactly going to work, though, just because the way that I have that, like, that video ninja that I use or whatever, for us to all have our conference with each other for me to put on OBS. I'm not sure how that's going to look with the multi-streaming, you know, in terms of my bandwidth. I think I should be fine because most of that's going to be a download, right, of a browser source. So it's download instead of upload. I think it's just going to be the same as I have it going on right now. So, I mean, I've got bandwidth for download like crazy. So, but if you are just joining on YouTube, welcome. I was letting everybody know kind of my schedule before I get started here officially with Baldur's Gate 3, mostly because I want to finish my energy drink first. Not sponsored by G Fuel, but I just thought this was kind of cool that G Fuel, when they do the little gamer stuff, like this is like Blue Bomber Slushie, which is from Mega Man. So I had a Tetris one earlier today. There's also a Knuckles one and a Sonic one that I saw. So I'm pretty excited for having some new energy drinks that I can try out. But anyway, point is I keep repeating myself. Tonight, once we are done, we will have 2 days off, and then Sunday we'll be back with our actual play. And then starting Monday, we'll just be back like clockwork on our normal schedule, where Monday we will not be streaming just like we normally don't. I might on occasion stream on Mondays. Like now that I'm on Twitch, Stream Elements is doing its like little sponsorship sending stuff where, you know, you can get some sponsorships and such. And there's one for Fleet Commander, so I might make Monday just like my chill kind of day, because Fleet Commander is just kind of a chill game where I'll just be kind of hanging out. You know, that overlay is pretty chill as well. So I already have that set up, actually, which I'm pretty excited about. But maybe that'll be for my Mondays, because Mondays I'm normally just not streaming, so those could just be kind of unscheduled, like random ones that I'll do. Maybe if I have a sponsorship deal or something, I'll do that game that day or something. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 7 o'clock on the dot, I'll be in my drop top. But that's the schedule here. So you'll be able to catch me both on Twitch and on YouTube for all of my live streams for gaming and for the Steal to Save actual play of D&D that we're due on Sundays. Again, last Sunday we didn't do it. So if you missed it though, I did upload a video of me doing some D&D play on my birthday. I went back to Gatekeeper Games over in Berkeley, Michigan, which is the first place that I ever played Baldur's Gate. Or not Baldur's Gate, sorry. It's the first place that I ever played Dungeons & Dragons. The first time I was ever the DM. Right out the gate, I was a Dungeon Master. And you know, I played it also on my birthday. That was the first time I ever played D&D, was on my birthday. So for my birthday again, I wanted to kind of, you know, after the year that I've had, which if you do follow me at all, you'll kind of, you'll be able to see my year. If you haven't, you know, you can look back on some of my videos and kind of see the story that I have. I kind of weave it throughout some of the stuff that I do and some of the other live streams and some of the review videos and, you know, just random things that I do. But in general, you know, after the year, I was like, you know what, my birthday, I want to have some fun. So I'm going to take, you know, I took the actual play of Steal to Save off and I went and played at Gatekeeper Games and we had a lot of fun and I got it recorded. The audio isn't great just because I didn't do a test or anything like that. Again, it was my birthday. I just wanted to get it set up and, you know, get rolling. So the audio isn't the absolute greatest, but you can get through it. And have some fun and hear some, you know, no prep ad lib D&D that I did, and with a couple friends. But yeah, beyond that, should we play some Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I got a couple more sips in me, and then we're gonna get rolling. And by a couple more sips, I meant a bunch of, or one big old sip that I had. So here we go. We're going to go ahead. We're going to get started here. Just as a recap, we have made it to the Underdark. We are level 5. We beat the Boulette already. I mean, things are going way better than they ever have, in my opinion. I am very excited with the people that I have running with me. I'm feeling really good about everything. Honestly, I'm feeling great about everything. But we're going to see. We're going to see. All right, let's take a look and make sure that the overlay works and that everything is going well and how everything looks. We'll go ahead and we'll switch over into our playthrough. And there we go. We're switched over now to our new overlays. I feel good about this. This looks pretty good. I hope everybody else agrees. But here we go. So a little bit of a short tour. Everything else obviously is the same as you can see in the overlay, but I did add over in the right back over there, if you can see in the left, that's actually my left corner, you can see our wealth meter. For anybody who's been watching this playthrough of my 7th attempt, my 7th attempt of Baldur's Gate 3, you will have seen the ridiculous supplies that I'm starting to gather. Such as my camp supplies being 1,114 camp supplies. I have stopped buying them. I am just collecting them. So I've been hoarding them apparently, and I do not long rest very often, it seems. So we're going to keep our wealth meter over there in the top left. So as we gather gold and as we gather camp supplies, I don't know if the gold, how accurate that's going to stay, because this is not an automatic thing. I am doing it manually. Actually, let me bring that around so I can actually see it better. That'll do. I need to get like a stand for this thing, actually. A better like stand for it. That's the only problem with the stream controller that I wish it did. That the Stream Deck I feel like does better is the stand itself is much better. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. So if I'll do a little display here. So let's say I get some gold. Uh-oh. It was working. Oh no. Oh no. It's not working now. Oh, it was my stream controller broke again. Oh boy. I don't know what's been going on with my stream controller today, folks. My Razer has not been working well. But as we're touring around, you'll see we can take a look. We do have the wealth meter over there. Down in the bottom, you'll see I am on both Twitch and YouTube. So whatever one you're watching on right now, you can also do me a huge favor and head on over to the other one. So if you're on YouTube, head on over to Twitch. You can head on over to twitch.tv/JamesSchofieldVO. That is the one that I have over there. If you're over on Twitch right now and you want to help me out, you can head over to my YouTube and subscribe by going to youtube.com/the @ symbol. I can't remember what that one's called. James-Schofield. My stream controller is not loading at all. Oh my lord. I don't understand why this is doing this lately. I don't. It's making me very frustrated and very sad. And I don't know why. Why does it hate me so? Loop deck crashed. The whole thing crashed. That's what it was. The whole damn program crashed. I think I'm just trying too much. I'm trying too hard. Trying too much. I can't take it no mo. All right. And now it can't connect to OBS, and I can't restart OBS. Like, maybe if I fix it here. Why does it keep doing this? Apply. Okay. Disconnect. That loop deck. Tech difficulties abound, folks. Tech difficulties abound. Because why oh why wouldn't it? Why oh why? Why can't my life be simple? Okay, loop deck is loading. We may end up having to ditch this wealth meter. I don't want to, but I might have to. All right, let's give it a try this time. All right, folks. So if I hit this button. Yeah, look at that. 3. Uh-oh. Why am I suddenly not able to hear myself? Oh, boy. I'm coming in loud enough for it, right? Yes. Here we go. All right. Hello. Did I? Oh, I accidentally hit the mic monitor. That's why. Oh, boy. So, yeah, so I can add gold. I can add 10 gold. I lose 10 gold. How fun is that? If I camp, I can add my camp supplies. I still got some more tweaking that I want to do with that. With this kind of setup, but I mean, for the most part, it's pretty fun. So we got our little wealth counter now that we can use, and that we'll be able to follow along as I gather up all my gold and all my camp supplies. And we got the question, another question down there that says, what is the scariest game you've ever touched? And I have to say, it is, Resident Evil was the scariest when I was a kid. But Silent Hill, I still, to this day, I've never been able to beat it because it's too scary. Tratucci, hello! You can hear me just fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just been testing this out. I went ahead and with this, I had to add a little more top end because when I was using my Rode Pod mic, excuse me, folks. I feel like the Pod mic just gives just a little bit too much in the way of airiness to my voice, at least. So that airiness that Rode typically introduces into some of their microphones works great for the condenser mics for me. My condenser mic, I'm perfectly compressed, perfectly equalized. I just need to add a little bit of a compressor to it. But otherwise, for the pod mic, it was just a little too much. So I had to pull back the high on my equalizer because I just have a 3-band equalizer going into my OBS. But now I'm using the Fifine, and I never switched my settings back. So that's probably what it was. But yeah, so that's what I did. I adjusted my high end, and I gave myself a little more high end on the equalizer. Because I was listening back in my other headphones that I have. I got some Tascam. These for some reason, are very trebly. So I had my Tascams in, and I was listening there, and I was like, man, my voice kind of sounds like it's coming from FM radio. Like some of my S's were getting really just like muddled. So I switched some of the settings around and all that good stuff. And as you'll see, we got our little wealth meter over in the left now to track our camping supplies and such. And it's a lot of fun. I had some fun today, folks, with my layout. I had some fun today, as you can see. Anyway, we're in the Underdark now. We're hanging out in the Underdark. Oh, boy. But yeah, Tratucci, I hope you're having a great day today. And hope you enjoy the new layout. You know, the little tweaks that I've been making here and there with the live stream, especially now that we're on Twitch and on YouTube. We are multicasting. Simulcast. Just to say the... All right, so we've long rested. I feel good. I feel fine. I forgot that I hate the Underdark because of how spread out everybody normally is. But I think we might be okay here. Yeah, because we've got... There's Astarion, there's me. Here is Karlach. It's just Lae'zel. I'll have to have Lae'zel run over here, and that's all. Cool. Alright, Zenith.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make...
This soul awaits.
Let's get our buffs going. Wait, I don't know why I did that. It's Lae'zel that I need to separate. Alright, Lae'zel. Come on over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right. I think that worked. Yes, it did. Right? Yes. All right, next up. Protection from poison. Nah. We're fine. I think that's all he does right now, right? I mean, everything else is concentration based, if I recall. Yeah.
Let's move.
Let's move.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy command.
Yeah, it does. All right, Brenna.
Let's get going.
And long strider for you. You know what? Let's see. If I still have all the instruments, I think I'm going to switch per instrument. Oh, I could do the spider's lyre. Yeah, we'll do a lyre. That's fine. We like our lyre. Long strider. Right. Here you go, Lae'zel. I could have Astarion come over here. Do the Mantle of Inspiration again. Yeah, let's do that.
Ready or not?
I've got a long road ahead.
It worked. Love that for me. Awesome. And I still have 2 more Bardic Inspirations to go. That's great. We'll give it to you too, Astarion. All right, now that we're all perked out,
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
we did it. The boulette's gone. I'm taking care of the hook horrors. We've got our new Sussar Greatsword. Oh, crap. We do not want Brenna. Sorry, Brenna. I totally didn't think that you were still in my party. My bad. Let me go ahead and get rid of you because we are going to get our good friend Karlach back. Hey, baby. You're beautiful.
Soldier.
I love you.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Okay.
Excellent.
The other thing I
Let's
can't
go.
wait for is once I beat honor mode, I'm going to get my unlimited companions mod again because I had that once. And I love having all the companions together because, oh my gosh, you get so much freaking extra dialogue. You're just running around and they're just talking back and forth, left and right. It's amazing. I love it so much. And I miss it, but I have to have it, you know, because, I mean, I need my gold dice. Oh, man. So this wealth meter will be fun. I hope it works out really well. I have to remember to do it, though, because like I said, I'm doing it manually with my stream controller. The only gripe I have about my stream controller, though, is like the way it sits, because it sits flat and there's no way to like sit it up unless you get like something else to have it sit on. So, you know. It is what it is, though. I feel like we're breezing through, man. Like, level 5. I mean, we're gonna be pretty primed for Act 2. It's been great killing everybody. Oh, wait, I gotta go get Glut back. Because I left the Underdark. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but... There it is. I'm sorry, buddy. I had to go get my sword. I just gotta remember where he is, though, and I'll just talk to him again and be like, hey, bud. Gotta remember where he sits. Because I know I don't lose him forever. Like, you can go back and be like, hey, sorry, I needed to go take care of some stuff. What's up? How you doing? He is somewhere around here. Yo, Glut. Can't remember where you go. I know he's around here somewheres. I believe I can find him again. Where the hell is he?
Keeping the altar up.
I might have to look this up and find out where he went. Or did I lose him forever? I may have lost him forever. I mean, the way things have been going, I don't know if I'll need him, but... Or am I just running right by the guy? Restless Myconoid. Dead Myconoid. Noxious Myconoid. That's regular dude. Haha. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Sorry. Sorry, Glut.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
All right, let me lift my camera up just a tad. There we go. I'm just trying to get comfy, folks. Just trying to get comfy. There we go. All right, now let's go get us a hook horror, shall we? Do 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 do.
Silence! I am breathing life.
No, never mind.
Do I have a healing potion? I do. I didn't know if it would work. Oh, it did work. I don't know why there was such a delay, but okay. Ah, well, close enough.
What to do?
I'm pretty excited. I feel good about our party. Oh, you know what? I still haven't done this yet. Did I even look at this? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I still haven't done this yet.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers.
Oh, yeah, here we go, baby.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
Come on,
you
baby.
Almost understand.
Oh, let's pass these throws. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what the best one is going to be. Should I open it or should I drink in the darkness? Should I go wisdom? How much wisdom does Astarion have? I forget. Look at Karlach just looking at him, though. Oh, here we go. That's what I can see. Wisdom. Ooh, I get a 1d8 for the Bardic. Which has the higher modifier is really the best question. Your roll is likely going to be bad anyways. Yeah, I know it is. It is. Alright, so if I do this one, I get a Bardic roll with it. And with the modifiers, with the fucking modifiers, I fail. There it is. There it is. Oh, boy.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed.
We did
You've
it.
seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you?
And only one
should
bad dice
never
roll.
have known.
Only one bad D20. My luck is gonna change, folks. Let's see what it just gave me. If I recall, it's down here. Forbidden knowledge. There we go. +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. I need to set up my little soundscapes. Like I've got my stream controller. I should set my stream controller up and have it play a little do 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 do. Oh my goodness, I did it.
Looking ahead.
Oh boy. I still haven't even summoned my the closet yet. Because I was thinking about like waiting until I had what's it called? Until I had a wizard and I'll just I can learn the spell, that way I can perma summon. But then I was like, I'm not gonna have the wizard with me though. So it really wouldn't be worth it. I can run around all here all I want, and I don't have to worry about some asshole going all up on me because I've already killed them. You know what? I could have the Sovereign go with me and face off against the Spectator. I think that's what we should do. Like, screw the Dwagar. We're going after the Spectator with our army. And I do have basilisk oil, so I should probably do that too while I'm at it. Wait, we're back at the colony. All right, I'm trying to remember where the Spectator's at. I'm sorry. I just gotta take a moment to say that I really am happy with how the layout looks now. I really am happy with how this layout looks. You know? I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. All right, let's check the map. I'm the map. Okay, there's a Dwagar over there. So if I go that way, they'll be over there. Where's... I'm trying to remember where the damn Spectator's at. Is the Spectator up here, I'm thinking? No. It's over here somewhere, maybe? It's over here. I don't know. I don't remember. But... I think we're gonna go... Maybe this way is maybe where it's at. Yeah. We'll go this way. Oh yeah, we gotta go down there anyway. So we gotta go do that thing for him. Oh, we don't have to give the Nightshade stuff or whatever to Shadowheart this time. Do I have Mage Hand? I do. Let's make sure.
All's well that ends.
You guys run with me no matter what. Crap. See, this is the only thing I don't like is like when you've got somebody like this, like I should be able.
Stop! People bang! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Oh boy, here we go, folks. It's that time of night. Sorry. I'm not sure why, but literally like right around right now is for some reason my internet likes to cut in and out for a split second. So sorry about that, folks, about the bad connection there. So that's another problem I still gotta suss out and figure out. But that's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna sneak. let's cast our Mage Hand. It's the bag right here. Yep. Oh, and the Mage Hand is invisible? That's fun. Oh, target is too far. Right, okay. Just put it...
How did I get here?
Path is interrupted. Just let's put it right here. There we go. All right, bro. Oh no! What the hell? It's not a permanent one? Oh, it only works for 10 turns. Damn, that sucks. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Alive, so that's progress.
That's all right. We'll
Better be cautious.
we're gonna just do this. We're good. We're good. We'll Mage Hand it up with you.
What if I just...
There we go. All right. Bro. All right. Now, if I recall correctly, and I don't remember if I can do it with this, but what is this? We got Chasm Creeper over here. Lost Candle. Can I pick that up? No, but I can move it. Okay, Mage Hand does not send that off. Okay. Great.
Taking my time in the shadows.
I feel good.
Oh, I'm all right.
Oh, he came in. He cannot dash. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Oh, and he can do unarmed strikes? I mean, that's only one, but hey, 1 point is 1 point, right?
Keep your distance, darling.
Staying out of sight.
Let me try this. Why are you sneaking around? Because I want to grab this. How many more turns do I have with this thing? I hope I have enough. I should be alright. Oh, path is interrupted. Oh. Oh, there we go. Now we start heading over there. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, this isn't good. Where the hell did it? I threw it. Did it go off? Like, did it bounce somewhere? Or is it right here? Is that it? I could have swore I threw it right here. I don't know. I guess we'll see in a minute.
Thanks.
Blackets will be done. At least things have stayed interesting.
Like, did it go into the chasm somehow? Did it seriously go off into the chasm? I'm gonna be so mad if that's what just happened.
Trust no one.
Blackets will be done.
Is that seriously what happened? Did it really do that? It didn't tell me it was gonna do that. It did. That sucks. I threw it too far. I threw it. I didn't want to risk making these go bang. And I threw it too freaking far. It looks like it's right there though, doesn't it? Is that it though, right there? Is that seriously it? Yeah, it let me throw it here, but I shouldn't have. That's what happened. Damn, that sucks.
Someone there?
Oh well.
Still breathing.
It is what it is.
Assume nothing.
Ah, right. As I was looking for Dereth, I must. Ta.
That seriously looks like it's right there, I think. I seriously think it's right there, and it just, I can't get it now because it's inaccessible. That's what it looks like to me. Such is life, I guess. Such is life. We did it though. At least we saved the dude. You know. It is what it is. At least now I know I can just use my mage hand. You know, I thought it over. I did something about it. It seemed to go well. It just... I shouldn't have done it that way, that's all. That's all. Lesson learned, you know. You live, you learn, then you get loves. Let's head on back here. Ay, ay vey. We'll head out and down. I like it. I love this setup now. I'm really happy with how this has all played out. Oh, you know what? Let's make sure. Yep, still got the same amount of gold. Feeling good, feeling fine. We'll go this way. There we go. And loot. We got 23 gold. Let's go ahead and add that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And we now have 23 gold.
Fresh corpses. Dwagar and Myconid. There was a battle here.
Oh, 3 more gold. This is great. Sweet. Got a couple more recipes. That's always good. 4 more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta change that animation. I gotta make that animation a little more pronounced. On those, make them bigger or smaller or whatever. Darn it, I'm trying to remember, because this is exactly where I need to not be. I need to get my boy, the Spectator, with all this. If I can beat that Spectator, I'll be happy, you know? Let's do some alchemy. Do potions of healing, that's always good. A Drow poison, that's always fun. Need some salt. Close more salt, any suspension. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. And we got antidote. Let's do that. Always use more antidotes. Because why not, right? Okay. Nothing to do over here. Alright, that's fine. That's good.
Old camp. Abandoned from the looks of it.
We're not going to go down there. We're going to go up here first. Do that last. 29 gold. 1, no. Here we go. There's our 29 gold. Love that for me. Ooh, can I make a haste word grenade already? No? Well, darn. Hopefully I'll learn how to make it. And we'll be golden. Gonna be golden. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to face these guys, I think. That sucks. I didn't want to have to. If I go this way... Or is there a little jumpy thingy over here, if I recall? One of these places had that set up. Oh, okay.
What's that?
I don't know. We're about to find out. Oh, apparently I got some camp supplies. 1 sec. There. Oh, boy. 7 more gold. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. Still getting used to it, but it's a lot of fun. I like the little graphic. All right. Is the Spectator over? I'm trying to remember when the Spectator is, folks. It's not over here. It was somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, maybe I do have to fight these guys first, no matter what. Or is it over here? It's this way. Yeah, let's try coming around. Yeah. And there down there is another question for us to answer. It says keyboard and mouse or controller for shooters. And for shooters, definitely, I mean, I play with controller primarily nowadays just because of console. That's normally how I was playing my games. But my preference would definitely be keyboard and mouse for shooters. Nothing beats the accuracy and the responsiveness of a keyboard and mouse. You cannot get that with a controller no matter what.
No, I cannot.
You recall the Fairsress, the energy of the Underdark.
Please.
We're not. What the hell? It's like I'm literally not leaving. I just had to get to the temple because it's the fastest way to go this way. Like, geez, Louise. You know, slow your roll. Oh my goodness. Go down. Thank you. Okay. So there's stuff over there that I could jump to, maybe? If I have glorious vaulting. Right? Or maybe I can get to it from here. Okay. Now, let's see. I'm facing all the way over here. I should be able to get over there, right? Target is too far. Oh, there it is. Round. Alright, let me just go around. Pick those up. Why not? Here we are. All right. And we'll go around this way, I think. We already went this way, but we're going to go this way again just to double check. Because I'm pretty sure... Is this it? Give me this too high bullshit. Actually, let's have Karlach do it because she's got that strength.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, that was a waste. Ah, frick.
That's curious.
Oh boy.
Time for a soft touch.
Oh, 6 more gold. 1, 2, 6.
Invisible me.
Okay, now I just got to figure out how to get over here with them.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I don't remember how the hell to get here without triggering these guys. Okay. All right. We're going to figure this out, folks. We're going to figure this out. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to... I will start back in the mic. Fine. Let's do that. It's fine. Yeah, we can do this. All right, so we need to go down. You go this way, right? Yes, okay. The right. 41, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Sword of First Blood, 5 to 17. All right.
What a day.
Oh, you know what? Let's switch it up. This is going to go here. I guess it's not. I mean, I like the 1 to 8 piercing damage, but we're gonna Baylor Louvre here. And we'll put the short sword of First Blood here. There, that's better. That's fine. Two to 14. It does more damage. All right. Screw it. It's fine.
No time to rest?
I'll live with it. I will live with it. Nine. Sorry, I just keep looking over just to make sure because I'm paranoid that I'm not doing it right. Number 13. Crooked one to fireball. Love that. Love that for me. All right, there we go. Got the waypoint. We love that for us.
Don't touch me.
Sorry. The range, though. Oh, I blew that up too. Cool. Good, good, good. Well, got the showers built, so now I have the wet beavers I mentioned. Love that for you. Love that for you. That's amazing. I'm excited for you.
Burrows. The work of a land shot.
We're getting here. We're getting there. I'm new here. What's your current furthest attempt? Well, hello. What is that? Yeen Machine. Welcome to our live stream here. The furthest attempt was actually my first honor mode run that I ever did. I didn't stream it, but I made it all the way to the Nether Brain, and I wiped. Poor planning on my part. I didn't really implement the plan that I had very well. Ever since then, pretty much the bane of my existence on the other 6. I think there was 2 runs that I failed beforehand, but for the most part, the bane of my existence has been Merkel. I keep failing. So for this one around, I didn't even bother naming my Tav. She's just named Tav. But I have been stocking up on smoke powder barrels. And I'm just going to barrelmancy the crap out of Merkel. And I'm going to hit him with Darkness. And I'm going to hit him with Arrows of Ilmater. And I'm going to hit him with... I've loved my party that I have right now, but obviously I'm going to drop out of... we're going to take Lae'zel out, and we're going to take out Karlach, and we're going to go pretty much strictly ranged if we can help it. And we're going to do Will with his Arms of Hadar. I'm not about this life. How about you? Have you attempted an honor mode run? And if so, how far have you gotten? Or have you beaten it? I hope the answer is that you've beaten it. So, I have beaten this. I mean, I have beaten it multiple times on up to Tactician. So I feel good about that at least.
Should be easy.
I did several different runs. So obviously I did like a goody two shoes run. I did a full embrace dirge run. I did a resist dirge run. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Love that. All right, we got 2 extra gold. I think we got a book too on educating the faithful. So you'll notice too, in my stream, I like to read the books. Sometimes I do voices and such, so. I've cleared with a friend. Merkel was the hardest fight for us for sure. My second time around, I just tossed a bag filled with holy water at him and a wall of fire. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm pretty much just going to be doing like some concentration stuff. I figure if I do Arms of Hadar, he'll keep getting damage and he'll be blinded. And if I do my Arrows of Ilmater, and then I also have Bone Chill as well. I'm going to, or not Bone Chill, what's it called? The one hand that causes Bone Chill. Whatever that move is. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I'm just going to keep doing that, just so that way, even if he pulls in his little conscript people or whatever, he can't heal. That's my game plan. But you also notice in my stream, too, I will make voices sometimes. I will read the books and such, so get ready for that. I've been coughing a lot today just because with the weather changing, it was nicer the last couple days, and then today it's been really cold. So it's like my throat is just mad at me. So I'm probably going to end up taking a break in a little bit, like a short break, but just a little break just to kind of stock back up on things. But yeah, it's like I've beaten this so many times, but never in honor mode. I've never gotten my gold dice, and I want to get them because I need that for me. I need that for me, especially because my first run I ever did, I made it all the way to the Netherbrain. I just didn't plan it out right. That's all. So, God, my freaking throat. I should probably save up my holy water too, now that you mention it, so that's a good idea. So here's an excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Thay, first delivered in Menzo Berenzin and recorded by a Seldarin spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all Drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. I know this is a matron, but we're giving a low voice. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Love that for me. I'll take that, though. That's worth stuff. Some water. Oh, and some gold. 3 gold. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should have this also play a... maybe I should make this a multi-action and have that play a sound, too, while I'm at it. Little coin sounds. I've been, so you're coming in, too, on one of my many guinea pig live streams. You know, I've been trying to tweak everything, and I've got my stream controller, so now my stream controller can take care of that wealth meter over there. So whenever I hit on there, it you know, brings something up for me. All right, now I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, because I forget how to get around these noxious fumes. We're just going to run for it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Just like old times.
Oh, we're going to play this game, huh? All right.
Ready for anything. Into the shadows.
Quietly now.
You see something real quick here, because if I recall, there is a trap. Oh, that's a vent. Did that take care of it? I think, right? It'd be good, right?
Leave no tracks.
I hope so. We'll see. We will see. Nope, they come back. Damn it, straight to hell. We're disarming it, maybe? We'll try to nat 20 it. We're just gonna keep trying. Oh, 3. Almost had it. Almost had it. Yeah, I would need a nat 20 in order to make this work, right?
Very, very quiet.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh boy. It is what it is. Put a bag on it? That works?
I don't need any.
I can throw something on it?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, no way you make that. No, I mean, you can make it. It's happened before. I'm gonna try that, yeah. Let's see if a bag works, because that'd be cool. Patch together sack. Let's open this. What do we got? Hero's crown. And axe. Potion. Oh, we got 45 more gold. Yep. 26.92. Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try that. That was actually I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway.
No hesitation. Can't risk being in open view.
No, it doesn't look that works.
Let's have some fun.
And I guess it's not the end of the world. We're already up here. Oh well. We're fine. We've got some basilisk oil. We've got a hook horror. We've got the sovereign. I think we'll be okay. Try disarming this one, maybe. This one's still 30. Frick. Yes, it does, actually. The Spectator's just terrifying, okay? Oh, you only have a +6. Alright, though. We're all making it.
Free for the taking.
Alright. Now, one of us has to stay away, though, just in case we have to haul ass and get out of here. Oh, yeah. No way I can make it? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Alright, we're going to keep Astarion hiding.
Really? Now?
Far away. Karlach.
Come on, let's go.
This is a petrified drow. I'm trying to think. Am I going to start a war if I throw this one? Because I'm going to make sure that the drow aren't around here. So we've never attempted this before, but we're going to try. You two are actually going to come up here. One's only 20 out of 20. There's 6 out of 20. Okay. Lae'zel.
My patience wanes.
You are gonna go hang out with this guy right for a second. Because he's 46 out of 46, so we're gonna hang on to him for a minute.
Waiting with bated breath.
You are gonna come with me up here.
I just want a little look.
Alright. Karlach?
Don't be shy.
Why can't I throw him? Why can't I throw him? Cannot be moved by force. Oh, okay.
Better make my next move. Don't mind me. What do we have here?
I'm trying to remember which drow it is. Because one of these drow is not like the other. I'm gonna guess it's this guy up here. Alright, I have basilisk oil. I just gotta remember where it's at. I have so many different... Alright, we're gonna do potions. I know I have it. I remember I have it. I have one at least of it. Which one? Where is he? I don't remember what basilisk oil even looks like, but I know I have it because I remember. There it is. All right. Let's give this to Tav. And we will throw some basilisk oil right here. And now he's not an enemy. We like that. Let's see what throwables we got. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Let's see. We've got Flammable Slime Bomb. That's fun. I mean, we could do Spectator versus Spectator. No, I'm not actually gonna do that, but yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, let's see. Or do we want to do a scroll, maybe? Hold on, let's see what this guy is weak to. I forget. Panicked Sentinels will immediately fire a random eye at any creature can see that moves. Okay. Ocular Nightmare, 5 Paranoid Dreams. Spectator will spend a legendary action to use Ocular Nightmare. Paranoid Dreams. Okay. It's not resistant to anything, though, so that's good. Alright. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, because it's an extra attack. I can only do stuff with an extra attack. I got it. Fire it is.
Let's march.
All right. We're going to try to hit hard. We're going to do this. Wait a minute. Oh, Lae'zel's right there? She's in battle?
No choice but to keep going.
I didn't even realize she was in battle.
Ready for some good news.
You know what?
Something smells tasty.
I gotta try this. Alright.
Well, well.
Karlach, you're gonna sit this one out for just a second. I'm gonna try this out with Astarion. We're gonna sneak attack with Astarion. If I can do a sneak attack, that'll be huge. Huge. Perfect. You missed on a sneak attack, you jerk. How dare you, ma'am? Or sir. How dare you, sir? Oh, it's a level 5, though. I can make this happen. Level 5? We're all level 5 here. Right? We can make this happen. So, Diesel, what do you think of the new layout? You know your stuff with your streaming experience. I added some new stuff and some new things to the overlay. Trying some new formatting. Alright, we're going to try this. And if he doesn't hit me... I saved. Perfect. Alright, let's drink our potion of speed then. Let's make this happen. We're hastened. Stunning strike.
Alright.
That okay? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That 20 in the first little round, not bad. Do I want to enter Karlach into this and risk it for the biscuit? I think so. I think we can risk it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let me just check something really quick here. This is an aberration. I don't think this will work. Oh, well, we'll try it. I mean, 84%. If I attack, though, with this guy, that does fire damage. 7 to 20. 3 to 12. We're gonna risk it. Wait, what? I'm surprised. Why am I instantly surprised? That's weird. That makes no sense. But okay. Oh, good. At least he's targeting that guy. That's what we want. Yeah, you get so many attacks. I forgot that you get so many freaking attacks. Oh yeah, that's right. All you have to do is hit them and you... Love that. Love this. Love that for me. Alright, time to topple. And we'll try another stunning strike. Ooh, critical hit. That's nice. You saved, but that's nice. Oh, damn. We're gonna try it again, though. Yes.
I'm ready.
Love that for me. All right, sneak attack. Blinded and stunned. Look at that. Love to see it. Wait, you're stunned. Why? Why? I mean, I saved, thank God, but why? All right, let's do a menacing attack. Oh, hell yeah. We'll do a distracting strike. Ow. What just happened? Why did I lose all my turn? Wait, what? I'm very confused as to what just happened, even though he was stunned. But okay. Love that for me. Oh. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Come on. All right. You ran all that way, huh?
Shall we dance?
I'm fury. I am death. On the move.
Here's what we're gonna do. Potions. Just to be on the safe side, let's give this to Lae'zel. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and throw that potion. Love it, man. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I've been so concentrated. Lawrence, if you didn't see Diesel, Lawrence says hi from Twitch. From Twitch over to YouTube. As I lay here dying. Nice. That did that. We like that. We love to see it. Now, you have 25 left. Let's do a throwable then, shall we? We got some Alchemist Fire. Okay. We will throw some Alchemist Fire. So this is what's awesome that I'm multi-streaming to both and that I put the chats both down there, because now y'all can talk to each other on 2 different platforms. How fun is that? Love it.
In my best interest.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw it. I meant to... Whoops. Oh, my goodness. I guess we'll throw another one. Fine. $21 left. Lae'zel's at full health. Karlach coming in.
Soldier.
Let's see what else we got that we can do here. Throwables. Grease bottle will catch on fire. We're gonna keep that holy water. All right, we're gonna do arrows. Let's do an arrow. We got an arrow of fire, because why not? Okay, let's do it. Arrow of fire it is. Oh, please tell me I got... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. We're making it happen. We're making it happen, folks. Come on. We did it. That was way easier than it's ever been, ever.
By the demon web. It has been so long.
I am set, man. I feel great.
Dead. I need to think.
This has been amazing. This playthrough has been the playthrough. I feel like this is going to be this is my year, folks. This is my year. Oh, man. What comes next for you?
First I rest. Then a long journey.
I can't believe I pulled this off. I cannot believe I did that. I don't get anything else for that. Why did you guys do that, dummies? Braid Drow Hood, we'll take it. Thieves' Tools, we'll take it. Alright, how much gold? 4 gold? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good. I mean, Memory shard. Okay, we'll take that. The blast pendant. Lightning blast. That's cool. Okay. 42 gold. Camp supply pack. Forget how much that gives me. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh crap, I didn't mean to pick it up. Let me actually double check here. Yeah. Camp supplies. Let's get rid of our camp supplies, shall we? We dropped so much weight by getting rid of our camp supplies because we have so freaking many. I don't know why I held that down for one. That's okay. There we go. Look at all that weight that we've lost.
Dawn.
What up?
The Drow is silent.
Yes. The wizard. Our employer. No. Not this time. Dawn hired us, promised riches. Then Zagrim came. Dawn. They fought. Loud and nasty. Zagrim summoned the Spectator and ran.
Yeah. Well, let's talk a little bit more about that fight, shall we?
First they argued about a pact, a forge. Then came spells.
I don't know why it keeps trying to cut off my elbow.
You
or
know
my
the rest.
shoulder. All right.
What happened?
Spectators.
My love.
That's what happened.
Dawn. Damn.
All right. Let's see this memory shard, shall we?
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Why not? Nat 20! Ha! Like I said, folks,
You heard its
this is my
light
playthrough.
described
This one
before.
is. This the 7th
A
attempt.
memory
Lucky number
shard
7th.
used to
Lucky
store
number
brief
7.
mental impressions from the user's mind.
And we just barely succeeded, but hey, a success is a success. A success is a success. We did it.
The crystal's glow
Yeah.
drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
Yes, the
Within
hells
the Underdark
themselves.
bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to an echoing clang at your back to yourself.
I mean, with the way that this
Filled
playthrough is
with
going, I
the
might
sense of a
just do the
place,
Grimforge.
A grand
I might do, or the Adamantium, or whatever.
Forged from the wizard's notes.
Yeah, I might do it.
Notes that mentioned a guardian.
Okay, now here's the thing. I mean, these Drow aren't exactly terrible, but they're Drow. And they're level 4, which they'll give me some EXP. I'm feeling pretty good.
All right. What now?
So I'm going to drink a couple health potions. Yeah. And,
Indolence breeds madness.
are they any down there? No. Those two are dead. Perfect. There's only a few of them. Yeah, there's only... Okay. So, yeah, we're good. All right. Great.
How delicious.
I don't know why I did it right in front of this guy, but all right.
Time for discretion.
All right. Well, we'll do it on this guy then.
Like a wraith.
Sorry, guys, but, I mean, it must be done. You give me experience.
Sought to fight, and now you...
It's all right. That's all right. Thanks. It's like exactly who I'd want you to go after. This is awesome. I love this. Oh, of course, of course. Why would you do that? Okay. I mean,
I'm going to enjoy this.
still a good turn. Still a good turn. I'm gonna push you anyway. Why not? Hell yeah.
I am death.
Bye-bye. You bitch. Oh, come on. Really? Really? How do you miss that many times? Like, how, like, legit, how is that possible?
Time for some bloody work.
There we go. Not enough movement. Can I jump up there? Not enough space, not enough movement.
With haste.
It's alright. We can still do this guy. Whatever. Fine. Ha! Why not? I feel like if I Misty Step, I should get advantage, but alright. That's fine. I like having a critical hit.
Bye forever, pal. Open up.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Like, I'm sorry, guys, but I needed the EXP. If I get to Act 2 at level 6, I'm going to be real happy. Oh, sorry, Lawrence. I'm just seeing that now, too, because I got so involved in my fighting. Yeah, it helps that viewers on both can chat to the other without being there, too. Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it? I like this setup. I mean, the text is a little small. So, like, I guess on mobile it's not great. But it's okay. I'm happy with it. I feel good about it. I am surprised, like, my builds, like, I need to get better armor. That's all I need. You know? I just need to get better armor. Or not armor, but, I need to get my AC up. Because AC of 15 is not great. We got plenty of stuff to sell. And we got plenty of experience from all that. We're out of short rest though, which means we'll need to take a long rest soon. Oh wait, where's that spectator? Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh wait. I got a fan in the way.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let me actually
What now?
just here. Just to be on the safe side, because I don't want to risk it. Thanks.
Eager for battle.
Appreciate that, bud. Alright, let's go up and collect our prize. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. What do we got on you?
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't be shy.
Well, hello.
You know what? Yeah, we'll give it to...
Well.
Give it to Liesel. Or to... Oh, we'll give it to Karlach. Why not?
Action, not reaction.
Like, look at that guy. Did it. Right his ass. Oh, boy. I feel really good now. I'm feeling great about this damn playthrough. This has been the best playthrough yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is amazing. Just took down that spectator like it was nothing. Nothing. Alright, well. I mean, yeah, at this rate, we've done it. Like, I feel confident that we're going to take this other guy. Oh, why do I keep doing waypoints? I want the map. I'm confident we're going to take this guy out.
She's living waters this dark.
Don't mind if I do.
Now what?
I wonder if I throw it from here, is that going to give them a surprise? That'd be cool.
What now? Oh, my
Have
hands.
you all come up here. I don't think he can get up here. Oh, he can. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going to have you guys hang out back here, though. Just in case. Yeah, if you're like right here, I think we'll be all right. You are gonna try to surprise them. The YouTube logo can get moved just a tad, I noticed. I'm gonna do that really quick. Sorry, give me a second, folks, because that's gonna bug the hell out of me. There. Much better. Sorry, that was just gonna annoy me. Had to be done. Had to be done. Alright, Astarion, do your thing, bro.
With every breath, a purpose.
Just wanna... Alright.
Time to kill.
Shit!
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Action, not reaction. Into the shadows.
I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, this guy we can take out, alright.
I can be subtle sometimes.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it.
Well, shit. I was hoping for a surprise attack, but that's okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Here we go again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Away I go.
Perfect. I love that for me. So that means that I can focus on this guy now. Alright, hold on. Let me have Karlach take her turn first.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh yeah, they're both okay, they're all invisible now. So let's do this. Great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is, oh my gosh, 6 left. Oh, and he took some damage too. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Only 5 left. Only 5 left. You feel death's cold grip. I mean, we're gonna have to hit him with an arrow. So I can stay up here. Don't miss.
No time to waste.
Might as well. And dazed. Love that for me. Bleeding. Action surge. I know a guy's over here, so we'll start heading that way. See, can I pounce over here? I don't think so. Path is interrupted. Not enough space. Oh my gosh! Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't be successful at that. Well.
Go again.
It's all right. That's all right. 10 is still 10. This is amazing.
My turn. Ooh, fun.
Oh my goodness.
Let's spill some blood.
And I could do turn undead if I really wanted to. Or I could try it with my arrow. I feel like if you missy step, you shouldn't be ensnared anymore. You know? That's just my thought process with it. And it still hit him, and it broke his concentration. Hell yeah. Love this.
Victory awaits. Make way.
I'm fine with that. Where's my opportunity attack? Wait, no. Nope. Never mind. I want his gear, you know? If I could jump that way, that'd be amazing. Oh, I see. All right. Well, let's get this guy out of here. Oh, well. What are you gonna do?
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come. We must speak.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure just in case, because this guy's going to end up dying. That's Lazo. Okay. Well, you can actually come. You can come with me, Lazo. Where's our boy? Oh, he's down here. Okay. Because I mean, I already remember what's going to happen. So, oh, 6 more gold. $14 more gold. Sorry, bud. I just, you know, I didn't feel like dealing with you. My gosh, we're almost halfway to level 6 already. This is great. We just got the other Dwagar just sitting there. I love it. Fish head. Let's see. That's 1 and 10. So we get 11 camping supplies, folks. 11 more camping supplies. I love keeping track of my wealth. Exterminator's axe. That's nice. I like that. Take it all. 4 more gold. Oh, never mind. Shoot. We're at 1168. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Shall we head back? I think we should head back to camp, right? Yeah. Let's head back to camp and sell some stuff. Or not camp, but let's head back here to Mechanoids and sell some stuff. Because why not? Oh yeah, wait. Let me,
Let's get going.
Wait. Wanted to sell stuff so I'm not over encumbered. I don't want to be over encumbered.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I'm gonna keep that just in case. This I can put on somebody. I don't think I'm ever gonna. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Yeah, hold on. Whoop. Gotta get rid of everything, right? Gotta make all that money. Money, money, money. Money. Okay. Oh, I forgot that we got that. Studded drow leather armor. It's light armor. I mean, I already have the spider silk armor, though. And this does have constitution saving throws. Oh, wait, the spider silk already has that. Yeah, so... It only gives me 333, but hey, screw it. Let's get all the gold we can get. Not like I need it. If it was clothing, I would wear it, but I can't because it's not clothing. I love this. I love this. I've got so much. Okay, so let's see. We got 36.74. There we go. 36.74. Wait. See what else you got here. I didn't even look at Amulet of the Unworthy. I sold that. Polymorph sounds fun. I could always polymorph somebody. Sunwalker's Gift. Baneful. Did I sell this? Oh yeah, I don't need that. Circle of Blasting sounds nice. And it's not like he's wearing anything. I don't want to wear I don't want to pay 900 gold. No. Something I would have to... I don't know, it's fine. We got a good amount of gold. I feel good about my life.
How is your more personal research progressing?
This is going well.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds.
Go talk to our sovereign over here. Let him know that, hey, we took care of some stuff. Hey, bud.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Did it.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Karlach approves.
You hear a new harmony, serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
I'll take it.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you.
What's
you
up?
Have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I will.
I'm more than happy to kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
As you're covered in blood. Consider it done. I will bring Nair's head to you.
The Drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Let's go claim our prize. If I can remember how to get there. Huh. I love this game. I always forget. It's over by her, right? Right. Hail corpse.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Sure it is. Let's do an investigation check.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
We like that. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Saluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Saussure. Saussure? I think that's how it says. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. There we go. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. But you could throw a shit ton of stuff at it from above and you're... Here's the instructions. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Gods, this place is Forge Central.
Guess we ought to find the thing.
All right, are we glitched? We are.
Come on, let's go.
Well, this sucks. I can't loot anything else from this drow, apparently. It's alright. I'll just have to reload at some point. There we go. Okay. Now. We've got the icy metal. I think I've got the shaft. I think I've got, like, everything, actually. Where is it? Yep, there they are. Okay. We'll give these all to Astarion, and we'll build it there. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see how you do. Let's give this to my baby. Good old Tavy Tav Tav.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, let's see what this one does here. I mean, +1 to unarmed attacks is great. I mean, while we're not wearing armor, I get a +2 to saving throws, so that's always good. But what do I get here? I get more damage. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. That's cool. Insidious cold. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. And we get Ray of Frost. I mean, yeah. 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 I'm going to wear that, obviously. Or I'm going to use that. I still don't have any rings for this lady. I need rings. Oh. More supplies. 4 more supplies, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Sent to camp. Oh, we're at 1179, actually. I was off. 1, 2. There it is. And we even have more gold. There we go, folks. 3687 gold. Now the question is, yeah, we're almost out of key points. I think Lae'zel's low. Oh no, Lae'zel still has all of her points.
Never a dull moment.
We're gonna do it though. We're gonna long rest. One thing really quick here, folks, before we fully long rest. There we go. I knew that there was still a bit of a line right there on that wealth meter, and so I wanted it. We got to maintain the wealth meter, you know? Got to maintain it. All right, folks, here's the deal, though. It is about to be 10:30. So I've been streaming for about 3 hours now, because we did start a little bit late. So I'm going to take a short break here. Give me about 10 minutes. So we're going to come back at 10:40 Eastern. That's right, 10:40 Eastern. So while we're gone, feel free to grab a snack. Feel free to grab something to drink. Feel free to listen to some tunes, because I'm going to have those load up for you here in a moment. And while you're at it, and while you're waiting for me to come back, if you haven't done so already, if you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe down below. That way you can get notified whenever I go live or whenever I have any new videos come out. And while you're at it, if you're on Twitch, or if not, head on over to it. You can follow me there. Both options are free. And the followers over on Twitch will really help get me established over there, because I just started streaming over there recently. So, if you haven't done so already, make sure to give me a follow over there. But, we'll see y'all in about 10 minutes. Hey, we're back. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to keep going here with some Baldur's Gate 3. But before we get back to that action, I want to take a minute just to give a huge shout out to the team over at Fifine. They've been really supporting this channel a lot lately. They sent over the Ampligame SC3 audio mixer that I've been using for a little bit to review, which is this guy right here. So I did go ahead and review that. You know, they didn't pay me otherwise. They just gave me the free product to test out. And so I gave my honest take. And if you haven't done so already, head over onto my YouTube channel and you'll be able to see the full honest take review of that Ampligame SC3. They also sent me this AM8 dynamic microphone, which is both USB and XLR. So that's why you see some LED lights on it, which are a lot of fun. Sent them over to me to put that through its paces. So keep an eye out for the review video on that. But if you've been watching the show, that's what you're hearing right now. You're hearing both the AM8 and the SC3 paired together. And what I really love about this setup, you know, it's good for either live streaming, gaming, or I could even use this for my TTRPG stuff. So like my Steal to Save actual play that I do on Sundays. So the AM8, as you can hear, it kind of gives you that clean, that kind of broadcast-ready style XLR audio. The SC3 mixer acts as that tactile hub for everything. You know, it's got some nice rubberized buttons, great tactile response, little levers there. You know, you get those physical sliders. It's great. And you always get that instant mute button. And right from the SC3, you actually get the levels. You can actually see how they look right on. So as I'm talking, you can see that the levels are going up and down. It's awesome. So, you know, if you need a good budget-friendly setup right out the gate for either live streaming or even if you're just hanging out with your buddies and, you know, playing your video games online there and you still want to have nice, robust audio when you're gaming with them, you can actually grab both the SC3 and the AM8 as a bundle on Amazon right now. If you're on my YouTube, just go down to the YouTube description and you can actually click the link there to take you to Amazon to get the AM8 SC3 bundle that they have for right around only $85. And if you want to check out their full lineup, though, you can check out their Amazon store, the Fifine Amazon store, just by searching for Fifine. That's Fifine. Or you can go to finefinemicrophone.com. Without further ado, though, let's get back to the Baldur's Gate 3 action. There we go. All right. I just need to lock this. And we'll close this. I'm still perfecting a few things, folks, so bear with me while we finish this up. And there we go. All good. All good things, folks. All good things. Just need to close some windows and move some things around, that's all. 1179 and 3687. That wealth meter is still going, folks. So, before we get to Act 2, or not before, but sometime in Act 2, before we take on a certain Thorm, rather, that may or may not be a toad collector, I need to make sure that I have in my pocket 5,000 gold, because I want that signed trade visa. That is my goal. I've never had the signed trade visa, and I want it because I want to try to use it at some point. Maybe on a certain person named Gortash. I don't know. While we're playing too, this isn't a sponsor or anything like that. I just think it's kind of fun. These G Fuel cans, the energy drink that I've been drinking, I love it. I mean, we got Sonic the Hedgehog now. So this is called Peach Rings for Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, these cans are just so much fun. I love them. I'm fully embracing my old school gamer. Like it's sneaking out. I mean, pretty soon I'm gonna start drinking some Jones. Go to my skateboarder days. Drink some Jones soda. At night I'll start drinking Balls again. BAWLS. Although the neck of a Balls soda bottle is ribbed. Might be taking that a little far. I don't know why, but I feel like lemon would be more fitting for a Sonic drink. You know what? Yeah, I could see that because, you know, lemon, yellow rings. You know, you kind of think of that kind of mentality. I could see that. But I do like this one. The Mega Man one was good, though, too. The Mega Man one was nice. The Tetris one, I think it was like a cotton candy kind of drink. So they have a Tetris one. They have a Knuckles one. I can't remember what the Knuckles one was, but they have that. Might also be because of the tingle from Sour. Yeah, could be that, too. Could be that, too. Good point. Good point, Lawrence. Point goes to you. Oh man, I should be sitting up more. Show off my Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Kind of feels like a zap, which would work for speed and such. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I can see Sonic using lemons like Popeye uses spinach. I need my speed, I need my lemons. Anyway. All right, folks. Let's see, did we long rest? No, we're actually about to long rest. That's what it was. So let's go ahead and long rest. Yeah, I know. I remember the chili dogs. I do remember the chili dogs from the show. I used to watch the show growing up. That was fun. All right, so we're going to use 80. So we did that as well. Here we go. Let's hit long rest. And there we go. Maybe I'll get like a little, have it trigger like a little animation there. Like somebody sleeping, like a little sleeping thing. I don't know. But I like that wealth meter. I think it's fun. I'm glad that I got it. Although, I'm at 1103 instead of 1099. I don't understand what just happened. Hold on, long rest. Yeah, it does 80. I don't know. We're at 1103. Long rest. I must have been off by a little bit. I don't know. I still need to tweak it, but I still like this wealth meter, and I think I'm going to keep it. I just got to figure out how to better implement it. That's all. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of the wealth meter? Is it fun? Is it good? Do we like it? Should we keep it? All right, Lawrence, good. If we get the Lawrence stamp of approval, I think that works. All right, let's see, Scratch. What do you got for me today, bud? You're the bestest boy.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Scratch, bro. Do you not see what we have in terms of camp supplies? We don't need more, boy. We don't need more. You could have eaten that salami and I would not have been mad at you. Yeah, your tech frog approves. Oh, yeah. I did have to do some artificing in the form of Python. I had to do some Python scripting and such in order to get this wealth meter to work. Because the thing was I could get it to log my keystrokes, but I had to have the web browser open to do that. So eventually I just had to set up a Python script that will run in a terminal. And then I also had to find which keystrokes on, and this, I did not need to do all this, but I did it anyway. I needed to find which keys on my keyboard would not trigger the interface to switch to keyboard and mouse in Baldur's Gate. So that was the other issue I was facing, because if I hit like plus or minus, Baldur's Gate, I think it's because that's an assignable key, it would, switch my interface from the controller interface that y'all are seeing, and then the standard keyboard and mouse one that everybody else, what am I going to say? I'm starting to lose my train of thought. The ADHD is kicking in. Shoot. Hold on. I'm going to find that train back. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I was doing way more than I needed to. But anyway, so I finally found the keys that aren't logged in Baldur's Gate that will not switch it over to that interface. So I found that. Then I had to assign the keys, obviously, into my stream controller. With my stream controller, I just basically made it a regular keyboard shortcut. So basically, I have a website. I have an HTML website locally stored on my computer. I set that up as a browser source on my OBS. That website basically though is just displaying a JSON file that is being created by the Python script, and the Python script is adjusting the number in the JSON file, and then the HTML file is seeing the JSON file, and that's how it's updating. It's a whole thing. Oh my lord. Timberborn actually has automation which can also do HTTP related things. See, that's cool. I love that. I love that. I wish now the only other thing that I would do, and mind you, this is exactly what I feel like AI should be used for. You know, I know everybody's up in arms about AI in general. I guess we're chatting for a little bit. You know what? Yeah, let's just chat for a little bit. Hi. We'll chat for just a little bit since we're doing that, because we're going over that stuff. But basically, though, I would love it if I had if I could program an AI that could basically watch me play, you know, in essence, and then it would automatically update, you know, that little counter, that wealth counter that I had over there based on my playing. That would be sweet, you know, because right now I got to do it manually, and I just have. So basically, I don't know if you can see it clearly. There we go. Yeah, here we'll. I think I got enough length. Yeah, I got it. Okay, length. There we go. Can you see it okay? I don't know if you can see it, but, you know, we got a bunch of buttons assigned to it. So I've got gold +1, gold +10, gold -1, gold -10. I've got a long rest one, which just obviously by default takes 80 camp supplies away. Then I've got a camp +1 and a camp +10 to add the supplies. So I'm doing it manually, obviously, but it'd be great if I could just have my AI do it. You know what I mean? That'd be a lot more fun. That would be a lot more fun, I think. So Diesel, I don't know if you were if you're still watching over on YouTube, but I don't know if you're seeing this right here. If you didn't see it before, this is my chatting screen now. So this is the overlay that I set up now for the chatting screen. I just got this finished today. Yeah, AI should just be left on simple stuff for now. Yeah, I mean, AI is a great tool. You know, I'll say that AI is a great tool. It can't replace anything. In my opinion, it can't. Especially creatively, because I mean, it technically isn't creating, it's replicating. And it's, you know, the way that it's able to combine things to replicate, sure. It looks like it's original work, but I mean, it literally, AI cannot understand emotion. It can try to replicate what sort of things that emotion would react from. But at the end of the day, it doesn't truly understand that, hey, if I give you a picture of a flower, it's going to make you feel nostalgic for this one day that you were with your dearly departed mother and you gave her this flower. You know, something like that, you know? People don't... an AI can never truly fathom that because it can't feel emotion. So, I'm going off on a philosophical tangent now, folks. That's what we're doing tonight. But point is, it's still a great tool to, like, augment the things you're doing. So, like, for instance, the Python script and stuff that I'm doing, I'm having it help me, you know, I had it help me kind of get that put together and, you know, get everything to talk to each other. And then when I was having issues, I was like, hey, here's the code. Let's analyze it. What you know, what am I missing? What could be the problem? You know, and like, for instance, it was able to program a little debugger for me. So that way, like, it would log my keystrokes and we found out, oh, well, a slash isn't actually a slash according to Mac. It's actually numpad divide or, you know, whatever. Like, we were able to figure that out using the debugger together with the AI. So it was a cool kind of collaboration that way. You know, so, you know, I'll admit I did for a time start to use it to, like, create things. Like I was doing, like, YouTube shorts and stuff just to try to punch them out as quick as possible. Because it's just me, obviously. I don't have, like, a big old production company. I work for one. I work for a, you know, a sports broadcasting company. So, you know, they've got a lot of tools at their disposal and all that good stuff. I don't. So I was trying to use AI, but then I'm like, no, you know, let's step away from it. There's more, you know, other things I can do. And that's one of the reasons, though, I'll be honest, like, why I haven't maintained my Tabletop Tris channel, you know, the TTRPG channel that I was doing, just because a lot of that, you know, I would need artwork and I would need, different things. I do have music now, obviously, from the gracious Adventure Music JR right there, which one of our castmates for our Sunday Steal to Save D&D actual play. If you haven't been on there, check that out. They have she was gracious enough, Morgan, who is also known as Luidine. She was gracious enough to get me this music pack from Adventure Music JR. So I've been using that for both the Steal to Save actual plays, and then of course the overlay music. Anyway, I can't do art, so I can't help on that, but I can help with a lot of other things. Don't mind helping here and there when I can, so long as it is possible. Yeah, and I mean, and that's where I'm getting lucky now too. Like, I'm getting very fortunate and very blessed, where I'm having I'm starting to get those connections with people who I'm able to collaborate with a lot more. Like I said, Morgan Luidine getting me this music pack, and she's actually done a couple where she's been in GarageBand with like her synthesizers and such, and she's been doing some music too, which I still need to incorporate some of hers that she sent me. And then she knows, I think she knows like some art contacts and such as well that I could probably tap into. So I'm starting to have that. Obviously for you, like, I can draw on you for like when I'm trying to figure out like rules and being able to analyze things like that, and map building and such, because you have that map building program that you're pretty proficient in, and all that. So it's nice being able to have those resources now and having those collaborations that I can have with people. It's great. Yeah, Yeah. So, I mean, you've got like kind of that best of both worlds kind of thing, whereas, mine has been mostly as a DM, and I haven't even done like a rules as written kind of play style ever. Even when I was first starting out, I was always a rule of cool kind of person. So like my rules are kind of loosey goosey. So I think that's kind of a good thing too, is like, cause the rules kind of more in and out than I do. But at the same time, when I'm doing rules or making up different mechanics and such, you can kind of be almost like the guide. Trust me, I don't. Yeah, but I mean, you have a good like running grasp of them, is what I'm saying. Like, you definitely know more about the rules than I do. But I think the other thing too is like, you've played it enough as well, and you do know the rules well enough now, where if like I make up a mechanic or something, you kind of are also able to know if it makes sense. If that would make sense as a rule. At some point Wizards might write that in as a rule, kind of thing. Depending on how I do it. So it's pretty cool. I love this. Like, I love being able to I love doing the multiple overlays and setups now. This is great. Like, I'm loving this layout. And I don't know what it is. Like, I didn't adjust too much with my camera or anything. I just applied like a little bit of a LUT to it, and it looks almost professional at this point. I just like making fun new things. Me too. And that's why I keep playing with all this stuff, and why you're seeing all this layout change, all the layout changes and stuff. But I really like how this looks. Like, I legitimately look like, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like it looks like I'm spending a lot of money on my live stream. I'm really excited. Remember, I would be an artificer in real life if I could, literally in my jeans. Yeah, absolutely. It is fun. It is fun. I love doing that stuff too. But like I said, like doing all this today and trying to get it all hacked up and ready to go for today has been amazing. I love it. I love this. Great-grandfather was a major inventor. What kind of so was he one of those ones who just could find out stuff that was needed and just invented, or did he have like a specialization or anything? Yeah, coding is freaking hard. Like, if I didn't have the AI to kind of help me through it right now, I wouldn't be bothering. Because I used to try to code way back in the day, and it was never fun. I hated it. One of the things he did was related to giving us color TV. Oh, like Technicolor. Cool. Love that. Love that. I didn't realize this was a thing on Twitch, by the way. until I start. Like, I haven't really been on Twitch, but like, I didn't realize there was like just chatting moments that streamers do. I think my mom said touch press phones as well. That's cool. I love that. I actually do legitimately get interested in like the random ones too, where it's like, yeah, I came up with like literally just the sensor of a touchscreen or something like that. Like this like seemingly little thing, but I'm like, but in my eyes, I'm like, bro, like that literally made the whole thing work. Without that sensor, you wouldn't even have the touchscreen. You know what I mean? It's pretty sweet. We have some old patents of his somewhere. That's awesome. I love that. Like I live for that little tiny, like that little stuff, you know, that like the random stuff that you would never think of. Like, I'm still, you know, again, I worked in IT. So, like, my first job ever, like, my first, like, big boy job was in IT. I was an IT admin for just, like, a small real estate company at 16. So, I've been doing IT since 16. So, that's what, 23 years off and on I've been working in IT. And I'm still just amazed at everything that computers and stuff can do, especially nowadays. Like, I'm able to do all this. Like, teenager me would never have been able to be like, hey, you can do all this and have a game loaded on max settings on a laptop. Not even a desktop in general. Like a desktop, I'd even be like, nah, bro, you can't do all that at the same time. And even get it on the internet, you don't even have, there's no way. Like, but I'm like, no, bro, I'm on a freaking laptop right now and I'm doing all this. And that amazes me. Even though, again, I've worked in IT for, 23 years at this point, off and on. IT still amazes me every day. The things that you can do with it. Like the things that literally you would need a ginormous studio for back in the day. You know, a big old production studio room. I'm literally, folks, I mean, I have obviously it's green screened right now. I'm in my freaking bed. This is where I stream when I do my video games and stuff. I stream from my bed. You would need a whole room back in the day. It's amazing. I love this. Yeah, if he was still around, my mom probably would often find the two of us together making stuff. That would be cool. Adar, if one disappeared, the other would be. Makes me wish I was able to actually grow up knowing him. I met him, but I never really knew him. Yeah, there's been some family members for me, too, where I am just like, damn. And I think about it now for my kids. Like, that's kind of where I think of for my kids, like with my dad. Because my oldest kind of remembers them. But, like... You know, Grace, you know, my, let's see. Yeah, my middle and my youngest daughters. I mean, my youngest daughter never met him because she wasn't even born yet. My ex-wife, I think at the time, yeah, my ex-wife was pregnant with her at the time. And, you know, my middle daughter, you know, he met her and all that, but there's no way, you know. I've always been pretty intelligent. I was downloading things at 2. Yeah. I remember back when I was crawling still. Yeah. Amazing how our brains work. But yeah, I think about all that stuff though. And like, I feel bad that, you know, they'll never be able to know what my dad was like, for instance, except for my stories, obviously, that I would tell them. This music is pretty epic. I will say this music is amazing, and I'm so glad that we have this music now to use. So, this is awesome. I love it. All right, let's get back to the game. I really love how this goes. Like, I really do.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail
I'm also one of those who can
faster.
heavily envision things. Like, I can take an apple, hold it, toss it around, and even take a bite while feeding all of it. Testing. Yeah. 11:09 now. 11:09. All right. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna be able to take on the Grimforge and just dominate. Like the way that this has been going, right? Like, am I wrong? Am I becoming confident too soon? I don't know. but it feels like I'm not. It feels like I am just the right amount of confident right now with how well I took down the Spectator, and he only downed one of my people, and I was able to get him right back up. So I mean, it's been great. It's like a very slight overlay on my vision. I can see it, but it also isn't there. I'm actually looking at it with zero issue. That's almost like a self-inflicted hallucination. That's what that sounds like. That's kind of cool, but that's what it sounds like. It's like you're hallucinating, but you know you are. Like you made yourself hallucinate. That's cool. I love that though. Kind of like how when you look at glass, you could tell the glass is there, but you can't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I dig it. I'm down with it. Let's see. I should be giving you something, right? Morgan's lightning charge. They also. Oh, Tavis. I mean, that just looks cool. And it gives me dexterity saving throws. This, though, I do like having momentum. I don't remember what momentum does for me. Let me just double check. More details. Momentum. Read by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's wear that. But here's the thing. I'm not going to have it visible because I need to see your beautiful face, Astarion. And your beautiful hair. I also feel the imagined movements with my muscles and even the parts of my mouth that interact with the item. Yeah, so that's... I know that that's a thing as well.
No one stopped me yet.
I can't remember where I was reading about it. About how, like, just thinking of the action of something or, like, running through something in your head fires off the exact same neurons as if you were actually doing the action. So, like, for instance, if you're a surgeon... You know, I mean, obviously it's not a direct replacement, but if you're a surgeon, you know, part of what you do is, you know, as you study everything and as you've done it or whatever, you imagine yourself doing it. And as you're imagining it, it'll help create those, like, almost that muscle memory that you need to be more effective. Or even like playing an instrument, you know, getting the muscle memory. It'll help that if you're imagining the song and playing the song and all that, it helps those neurons fire off and it helps you retain all that. And that's kind of cool. The brain is pretty sweet. The brain is very, very cool. We like our brain. We like our brains, folks. We love our brains around here. Anyway. So we're going to play just for a little bit longer. I'm not going to play until midnight tonight. I'm going to hold it in this time around. But, yeah. I feel like that you should be able to click that and have that be exit. But you know what? Let's go ahead and buff ourselves. Just like we have been doing. Because. Alright, Lae'zel, we're going to keep you. Karlach, you are going to stay here.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
You can take Karlach's place.
This soul awaits.
Okay. Lae'zel, come here, my girl. You're going to come this way. I'm going to have you hide back here.
Undetected.
All right. What now?
You're going to go here. There we go. And we are all buffed. Buffy Bufferton. We're going to hang on to the other stuff. Because I remember I want to hang on to those in case I need them.
Can't give up now.
I can talk to my boy here.
Yes, darling.
Oh, there was a monster hunter. We killed him, remember?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
There we go. What if there are others? He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
Yeah, I found out this level is super rare, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty cool that you can... Like I said, it's almost like a self-inflicted hallucination that you can do. Like, you can make yourself hallucinate. Which is cool, because then you're fully aware you're doing it. I see the question down there, too, to answer. It says, best 4-player split-screen game, GoldenEye. Love it. I love GoldenEye. Cazador.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
I've never had this many camp supplies. It's amazing. I'm sorry, I have to keep bragging about my freaking overlay because I keep looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm only going to stream till 11:30. But I keep looking at it. I'm like, it just looks so pretty now. I feel so proud. Like, it looks so pretty to me. I think I might take away the ticker. I'm not sure. Because the ticker half the time is just displaying what it's displaying right now. It's supposed to display the news. But the, like, script that I set up for it, for some reason, it's not pulling. I think what it is maybe it's not waiting long enough or something, and it's just not pulling. I'm not sure why. But... Or maybe I just need to redo it somehow. You know, maybe now that I'm using Python a lot more, like I'm starting to learn Python again and getting used to using Python. Maybe I'll just make a Python script that'll like pull, and then I'll have like a CSS scrolling text that'll pull from a JSON or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're getting technical, folks. Anyway.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of
there it
Gur
is.
that
There's the
attacked
news.
me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
So I see another question. If you could live in any game world, which one? So if you're watching, feel free to let me know. But I will say I'm going to use a cheat code because it's, I mean Star Trek. Star Trek Online, for instance. I would love that. I already know the world very well. I've said this in a previous stream, but back in the AOL chat room days, I used to run an AOL chat room sim, which was just a role play, every week in Star Trek. To the point where people told me that I should send some of my fanfics to Paramount to possibly turn them into episodes or movies. So I was that obsessed with Star Trek, and I had it down. Like, I could have probably built you a warp engine if I needed to. but yeah, I would love to live in that world. But not using a cheat code like that, if I had to choose any game world, I mean... Oh, honestly, I would like to be in a place like maybe like not necessarily like probably The Witcher. I really like The Witcher. That'd be fun. Or I mean, Baldur's Gate obviously is the default pick, but we're not going to choose that right now. Fallout, I wouldn't want to actually live there, but it would be fun to be able to visit, just to experience it. You know, I would love to spend some time in a vault. Not one of the bad vaults, one of the control vaults. But yeah, I have so many that I would love. I mean, other than that, you know, I think Star Trek, any Star Trek game by default would be mine. So I send one after you now. To remind you of that night?
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just... Oh, no, you know, I'm going to say don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe?
You are.
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Do you know the power we're going to possess when we can use Sunbeam on his ass?
Shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Listen. We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't
know I do know him, because you know how many freaking times I've defeated him at this point, Astarion? You don't. You don't, because you reload every time. I live with it. I live with the trauma every time.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I mean, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like. Oh, shoot. I have that now. I think I have. I can use my cleric to restore. I'll start doing that soon.
I won't lie. It's tempting.
Yeah.
If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Good point, bro. Good point. I'm gonna do this one. You're trading one master for another. You slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Just trying to fix just a little bit. Because it keeps turning my shoulder off. Why does it do that? If you're just joining me, welcome into our live stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I am doing attempt number 7 to get my gold dice, folks. Attempt number 7. I'm hoping that this is lucky number 7. I have gotten to the Nether Brain. That was my first honor mode attempt. I got to the Nether Brain. I wiped. And ever since then, I've not been able to get past Merkel. Not once. So we're hoping that this is the time. And I mean, I defeated the Spectator pretty easily. I took down the Goblin Camp. I took down the Blighted Village. I took down everybody in my path so far. There's been a couple close calls. I even took out the Githyanki at the Mountain Pass Bridge. I've been doing it, folks. I feel good about this. Best I can do is pray that RNG Jesus blesses you, even willing to sacrifice my luck for 3 sessions. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I get it. But I've been doing well. This one's been going really well. I've been able to hit really hard. Great. Oh, I forgot to move the fan last time, so now I can't see everything. That's okay. That's okay. I feel all right. Your turn, Brenna.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room.
This soul awaits.
All right.
No time to rest.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. You? And you.
My patience wanes.
All right, Lae'zel, come here. Does it work?
Unseen.
No.
Into the shadows.
Never a dull moment.
love this. I love the buffing that I'm able to do. Buff in the buff. Right, long strider time. See, who needs jewelry? Who needs jewelry? I just love that Karlach just randomly dances and sings, you know? And we'll also give you Bardic Inspiration. Oh, I forgot I didn't need a long rest, because I could have just had... Darn it. Oh well. That's okay. We're okay. Long strider for you. And Bardic Inspiration for you.
Alright. What now?
Alright, Karlach. Let's go, baby.
Hey, soldier.
We're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
There we
Let's
go.
hop.
All right. Right, let's hop. We're gonna set it out into the night. Now the question is, do we go to the Grimforge? Or do we head out to the Arcane Tower? Choice is ours alone. I don't know why I'm doing voices, but I am. I'm doing voices. I know there's more involved in this place. At least I thought there was. Oh, here we are. There we go. Yes, let's get down with the sickness. Yeah. Give this. Oh, yeah.
I had a bag of
Oh,
holding.
2 camp supplies coming up. 1, 2.
What's inside?
All right, Astarion, buddy, pal. It's time for you to get on the real good stuff. Boom. Shrouded in Shadow. Yes. You're going to be shrouded in shadow, boy. Looks good. It's so good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yep, 111. Perfect. Oh, we got more mushrooms. Perfect. I already checked these, right? Yes. Tanner's Delight. Some alchemy. Potions. Got elixirs that I don't want. We're good. We're good. Alright, folks. Here's the thing. I think the Arcane Tower is the next thing that we do. Because that's easy. And then I can get that ring from our Mind Flayer buddy. Hey, girl.
Look at that. Got my useless old man.
I was going to give you the
I
Night
suppose
Stalker or
that's
whatever it
what
was
we're
called,
doing.
but I accidentally threw it with my mage
His
hand.
hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Alright. Yes, we're going to want that, because we're going to start using that when we get our Tavern Brawler going. A Corrosive Flail. That. Hand crossbow, though. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that +1. Is it worth the 120? No, I don't think so. Ring of Jumping, though, is nice. Okay. Caustic Band. I mean, I can afford it. Y'all, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try something dishonorable. What do we get? Take it.
Let's have a rummage.
I'm gonna try. It worked. I can't believe I just did that. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I need it. Okay? I need it.
Might as well go myself.
I can't believe I just did that. I feel so bad. But it was a really good ring.
Hey, good looking.
And it was worth the risk. Ugh. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage on top of the fire damage I'm about to do. I love it. I love it for my Karlach. I have 34. Okay. 3402. Done. And I somehow have more camp supplies. I'm actually digging logging this. I really am. I love it. I'm having fun.
Let's move.
I cannot believe I just pulled that off.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Delicious. Let's keep to the shadows. A very penetrable pocket.
Who? Why you gotta be coming over here, bro? You see I'm trying to do something?
Neither seen nor heard. Like a wraith.
Oh yeah, I can't steal that, can I? Is there anything else I can that's worth it? No. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got what I wanted. Ugh. I feel bad, but I got what I wanted. Yellow Thorn sounds nice. I don't think any of this is going to be any good for us. Yeah, nah. I mean, 13 armor is nice for Astarion. But he's got that spider silk armor. And we like that spider silk armor. It looks so cool. You know? Oh, you know what? We could use these, though. I will pay for these. I will gladly pay for those. And we need these. I will gladly pay for these. Ooh, heroism? Yes. Anything to make heroism? Hell yeah, I'm gonna make heroism. Oh, yep. Push of Giant Hill Strength, yep. I'm gonna make that too. I'm checking out everything because I need to start using. Oh my gosh, I'm not buying camp supplies. Portion of greater healing, yes. Okay. Stock up. We'll stock up. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I want those. Do I want to pay for them, though? That's the question. I don't. I'm going to try to steal them.
Touch me.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, people.
Just like old times.
Portion of invisibility. Ah, shoot.
Tricks. Almost too easy.
I didn't want to pay.
What now?
Oh, I feel so bad. All right, we're at 2940. So let's go ahead and do that. Gold. 2940. Cool. We still, I feel like we got a pretty good deal out of it, though. You know? We got a couple potions. We got some invisibility that we needed.
Still alive, so
I can use improvised weapons with those, but I like these sparkle hands. Let me check something here. If I recall, I have one that can do cool stuff. All right, lightning blast. Let's examine that. For detail. Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. I don't really need that, do I? No, I don't. I do have Speak with Dead, though. I'm going to equip myself so I can get my Speak with Dead. Because I'm going to go talk to that Drow and, you know, get some info from him. Can't believe I did that. I feel so bad, but it's, you know, it's honor mode. Sometimes you got to be dishonorable in honor mode. It's just, it's life.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What up, bro? Who are you? What is this book I found next to you?
The secret, disguised by magic.
Oh, we lost connection just for a split second to YouTube. It looks like Twitch was still going strong. I feel good now. What is the Adamantine Forge?
Lost workshop of Siluviali. Finest weapons in all creation.
Do you know where to find the forge?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
I want to hear how you died, bro.
Battle with rival. Summoned Spectator.
Oh, you mean the Spectator I took out?
Zagrim. Conjurer. Seeker.
The spell's power.
We like that. All right. I mean, protection from good and evil, I think, is going to be the way to go. Not like I've been hitting too many death saving throws lately, you know. Been doing pretty well.
70 years of terror. For what?
What? Oh, it says good until long rest. You gotta be concentrating though, okay. It's fine. Anyway. Alright, next up on the agenda.
That old idiot.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Arcane Tower next. Before we go hit that up. But start from over here. Anything? No? Okay.
Something over there.
I don't know what you saw, but that's okay. I ain't too worried. Why not? Oh yeah, that's right. I have Ray of Frost too. I have to do that. That's always fun.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My goodness, made me hurt myself.
Love that.
Me? No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble yonder, across the Ebon Lake. Hunting runaway slave. Hunter, warrior, sworn to the absolute.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer.
All right. Sweet. We love that. That was fun. All right. Switcheroo. Hello, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save my game really quick. All right, so I feel like we got a good amount done as I exit out of the game. So I feel like, yeah, I got a good amount done. I got this overlay tested out. I think it was a success. I think it looks good. I cannot believe I took on that Spectator and was able to take him down so quickly. That was nuts. I usually have such a hard time with that Spectator. I mean, I didn't even drop a weapon. Usually I drop a weapon. I didn't even drop a weapon. It's been awesome. It's been great. I'm loving this playthrough. This playthrough's going really well. Yeah, I have no complaints now about this playthrough. The only complaint that I have is that I didn't go through and actually try to build a character much. I just basically randomized a female and left her named Tav. So now I'm kind of wishing I named her because this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one to get my gold dice. They're like, oh yeah, what was your Tav's name when you got your gold dice? Tav. That's what it's gonna be now. It's like, darn it, darn it. Didn't think that one through, bro. Didn't think that one through. It's okay though. It's okay. But yeah, how's everybody else been doing today? Hopefully everybody else had a good night. Hopefully everybody else enjoyed watching. Let me know what y'all think of the new kind of layout and the new format. Because, you know, like I said, the way I'm formatting it now is, you know, in the beginning of the stream, obviously we'll have our normal, like, waiting screen. And then we'll flip over to this kind of setup right here, this layout, where we'll kind of just hang out and chat for a little while. I'll be going for a while longer if you want to do a raid to me. I honestly don't know how raids work, but I will switch over to your Twitch channel. And if anybody's watching mine, feel free to head over to Lawrence's Twitch. I don't have, yeah, right now, actually, to be honest, Lawrence, you're actually the only one on Twitch right now that's viewing me. But yeah, I'll switch over to you while I finish up some things because, you know, as usual, I'm probably going to be up for a little bit longer, just, you know, kind of winding down and getting everything going. But yeah, so everybody, you know, if you're watching on YouTube and such, you can leave it in the comments later on if you're watching this after the fact. You know, let me know what you think of the new kind of overlays that we have set up. Let me know about the new format, though, as well. So, like I said, the format will be, we have our normal stream waiting kind of screen. Then it'll flip over to this overlay where we'll just kind of chat for a little while, you know, maybe like 10 minutes, maybe 15, just depending on what's been going on throughout the day and throughout the week. You know, like Monday, for instance, will be the first time we're going to be doing something like this again. So, you know, I'll have the whole weekend with my kids and doing the Steal to Save Sunday. It says, if you go to the dashboard, you will see a raid channel button. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out just before I pop off. Let's see. Dashboard. Quick action. There it is. Quick actions. Raid channel. Okay, cool. I found it. If you're following me, you can click the following quick filter, select me, and select button to raid. Wait 10 seconds before you can start raid, which you do as you are ending. Yeah, I've got it loaded up. I'll be able to do it. I found it. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll do that. And we'll switch over. But yeah, other than that though, you know, this is, like I said, the kind of format we'll do. We'll talk for about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. Then we'll switch into the game itself and we'll play the game. And then, you know, I've been trying to do it. I keep playing past it, so I keep screwing that part up. But I keep trying to do a midstream break. So like it'd be like around the 2 hour mark, 2 to 2.5 hour mark. I was trying to take a break, but I keep doing it after like the 3 to 3.5 hour mark. It seems lately, but it's okay. I streamed for a little bit longer today than I was planning. I was only planning to stream for 4 hours total. I'm close to 4.5 now. But yeah, so we'll do that. Then we'll get back, of course, to the gaming. If I do have a sponsor or anything like that, so like right now, as you saw, I do have Fifine as my sponsor right now, that they've been providing me with the equipment to kind of run through their paces and to also, you know, use for my live streaming and such. So, you know, I do kind of a mid-break read of information about them and, you know, why I would recommend them and such. And then, yeah, we'll get back to the game. And then when the game ends, we'll hang out for just a little bit, just like I'm doing right now, hanging out on this chatting screen. But yeah, overall, let me know how the layouts look and let me know how that format works for y'all, because I definitely want to just continually try to improve my stream. But yeah, so as usual, I'll go ahead and remind everybody that if you haven't done so already, make sure to subscribe to me if you're over on YouTube, and also give me a follow on Twitch, especially on Twitch, because right now I'm trying to reach that followers goal of, that followers goal of 25, because that's kind of the first milestone that you need to kind of get to that affiliate level here on Twitch, so I can start being able to utilize, like control the ads and such for y'all. You know, I can start doing those, 90-second ad breaks per hour. So that way you don't have to worry about ads throughout watching the stream and such, you know, have a lot more control over that. So if you haven't done so already on Twitch, make sure just to go to twitch.tv/JamesSchofieldVO. Hit that follow button. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you anything. And it'll get me closer to that 25 follower mark. So that way I can start really establishing myself a lot more on Twitch. I would greatly appreciate that. And then, like I said, if you subscribe over on YouTube, you have all the records of all the live streams that I've done, all the runs that I've done, except for one of them. I didn't live stream my first run, but all the other live streams of the runs that I've done. You also get a live stream history of Steal to Save, which is a Baldur's Gate heist that we are doing on Sundays. And you also get notified whenever I do product reviews and such, like when I finish my AM8 product review that I'll do to find out more information. So yeah, I do want to thank everybody for staying to watch, and, you know, thanks for letting me give you some sound.